Okay. Now for the final Jensen story.
Jensen, as I tried to tell you before you cut me off.
It's been a heck of a game so far. We're in the bottom of the ninth with 2 outs, an 0-2 count rest on Detroit. Here comes the pitch. Fouled off, chased a wide one. 1-2 is the count. Detroit's game-winning run sits on third after pulling off a play for the history books. A risky double steal. Nobody's been able to swipe a bag from this defensive powerhouse all season, but Detroit has cracked their code. The runner on third is taking a generous lead off the bag. The pitcher throws over. It's bobbled! Runner's making a break for home. It's gonna be close. He's...
Good evening.
Francis,
Am I, interrupting something, Jensen?
how'd you know where to find me?
I know you like to think you're off the grid these days, but I am the one who programmed your Infolinks GPL tracker.
Back when I used to work for Sarif. We don't work for Sarif anymore, Francis.
Be that as it
And I
may,
distinctly remember telling you never to ping my location again.
emergency. That's how I remember you saying it. A year ago, when the rest of the world thought you were dead and I helped you get out of Alaska, in fact, I seem to recall you adding, and I quote here, "I really owe you one, Pritchard."
I don't recall saying it quite like that.
Well, it just so happens there's something in Prague that I need your help with. Tonight.
Kind of busy.
Investigating TF-29, I know. But if you help me with this, we're even. I promise.
Fine. What do you need?
I've been hired to vet a company, a freelance job. Someone in Prague was helping me, but, he's gone radio silent.
You mean he stopped taking your calls?
I tracked the GPL signal on his phone to a bar named Zatopek. Now, I don't know if he's alive or dead. He could have been robbed or decided to get drunk. The only thing I know for sure is that he is jeopardizing my assignment.
Why do I get the feeling you're doing more than just vetting a company?
He goes by the name Slaw. I need you to find out what happened to him.
Send me the address of the bar.
Sure, but Jensen, as I tried to tell you before you cut me off, you need to be careful. Zatopek Bar is in a pocket of Prague that doesn't take kindly to augmented people. An alley off Klimova Street. They're known to get violent there.
Are you warning me because you're concerned for my well-being, or because you need me for this job?
Just watch yourself, Jensen.
Let's see, what do we got for today? Don't know why you're on. Oh, I guess we can start with maybe we can work on that later. slowly walk our way up to the map.
You have to look at the map. I do not know, man. I do not have the money to put anything in either of them. You would love to get to go inside. Maybe you can see your shit. How about
Stop right there, Hanser. I need to see your papers.
This doesn't look like a checkpoint. And you don't exactly look like a police officer.
And you do not look like someone who is going to pull out a guitar to sing songs about peace and love. Papers, now!
Alright. I can see you're serious. I'm not looking to cause any trouble.
You better not. This is an AUG-free zone. And we will shoot any AUG who enters before they decide to go crazy again. Now get out of here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Right. I forgot that,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
let me know. No, no. Duh.
Is this it? Is this really it?
Hey! I am watching that.
Due to their involvement in an ongoing securities fraud investigation.
Oh, you are in the wrong bar, Og.
I'm looking for someone named Slaw.
This be me. But I no do business with robots.
I'm here on behalf of someone you know from Detroit.
Kurva, he sent the robot. I tell them I no do job. You know, listen. Here, take this and go. It worthless now. It be flag missing and no can be reprogrammed. It open nothing now.
Wait a minute, back up. What are you talking about? What is this?
That is Palisade Passport. It be combination employee card and VPN key. It let your boss make remote connection to protected servers inside Palisade Blade.
He needed a virtual private network key for a vetting job.
Vetting? I don't know what this means. The job be more like heist of most secure corporate archiving bank in world. He bade me to go inside server room and make connections so he can look at files using passport.
Yeah, I see. And how were you supposed to get inside the bank?
I work there. With clean passport, I go places inside. But if I go to wrong place, all the robots and guards come kill me. I don't want it to be die like Simona Saridakis.
Who?
She be first engineer killed inside. The Blade make update to defense system and... Wait. He getted you to do job for him? Ha! If you are human, I try stop you. Blade is death trap and I care for human life. But, because you are dirty robot, I say go. Do it. Kill yourself. At the end of the day, no one will care.
See you around, asshole. Pritchard, I found Slaw. He backed out of your little bank heist.
Heist? Jensen, you understand he's being dramatic, right? Nothing's being stolen. Did he give you anything?
Yeah, something called a passport. I'll drop it in the mail for you.
Don't, Jensen! Look, there's a Converse cafe being built in your area, near the shoreline. Get inside, activate their holographic system, and I'll explain it later.
Okay, where am I heading?
Je těžký si pamatovat všechny tý starý kamarády, když jsem se s nimi nikdy nesetkal.
Já vím, je těžký držet se, ale určitě se na cestě potká spoustu lidí.
Zatím to všichni vážně právě ráda.
Před tím incidentem s autama, that target
Ale jo, ale je to tady trochu moc, když neznám.
Kolik platí z karát? Hezký město, že jo?
No jasně, že zrovna já trčím tady. Nic nemám co hlásit.
Well, how do you consider not storing your ideas in the cloud?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
I hate that I separated the hacking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Okay, I think I got an idea.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That was fast. What'd you do? Chuck a grenade and never look back?
Let's cut the small talk, Pritchard. What exactly have you gotten yourself into?
It's not as bad as you think. My client, that freelance job that I told you about.
Go on.
You've heard of the Santo Group, haven't you? The European mega corporation that built...
The Utilet complex, Prague's Og ghetto. Yeah, I've heard of them.
Then you probably know they're building another complex for Ogs in Oman. Only this one's a city, and it's being hailed as a desert paradise.
I'm up on current events, Francis.
Well, my client is considering a partnership with Santo. But before going all in, he wants to know two things. Is Rabia feasible? And is the mysterious group that you're trying to stop also involved with the plan?
With the Illuminati?
Thought that might grab your attention. To know for sure, though, I need to get a look at some digital files stored inside the Palisade Blade. On servers leased to Santo, Slaw and his passport were going to help me do it, until he chickened out. So you see, Jensen, I really don't intend to steal anything, at least not on my own.
You're right. This isn't a bank heist. It's corporate espionage. The kind of thing your client used to pay us to prevent.
I never said David Sarif.
You didn't have to.
Fine. I'm sure Sarif would be willing to pay you too, if that's what you want. But I would have thought you'd do it on principle. You are the one who's obsessed with elites and their secrets.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that the Palisade Blade is so full of them. Its owners are willing to kill to keep people out. I'm sure Slaw mentioned the defenses.
He might have said something.
The grounds and offices are patrolled by Tarva security services. And wherever the human guards don't go, there are automated defenses. The best automated defenses money can buy. anyone detected in an unauthorized zone risks getting killed on the spot, as several employees have discovered.
How many deaths have there been?
The bank owners pay off the families and keep the details out of the papers, so it's difficult to say. The only one they've publicly acknowledged was the first, an engineer named Simona Saradakis. They used her death to promote their security systems, if you can believe that.
And I bet it paid off for them.
It increased their client base by at least 20%. Look, Jensen, it's safe to say this will involve more than just parkouring through a few lasers. The passport Slaw stole for us.
There is no us here, Pritchard. Slaw says the passport's been flagged. It can't be used because it can't be reprogrammed.
Slaw's knowledge of the hacking world is limited. There's maybe 50 people out there who can reprogram it. I'm one of them, of course.
Of course.
But another one is much closer to you. A friend and fellow hacker who goes by the handle Shadow Child. She knows me as Nuclear Snake.
Why do I feel like I'm in the middle of a bad screenplay you've written?
Okay, look. I can tell you're still on the fence about this. Just bring Shadow Child the passport, and if you really don't want to go any further, I'll find somebody else. Please.
Alright, fine. Give me her address.
Apartment 3A at 33 Klimova. It's just minutes away from your current location. You won't regret this.
I already do.
I'll let her know you're coming. But seriously, think about this opportunity, Jensen. Getting in the Blade could result in a mother load of information on the people you are really after.
We'll see.
But I say they are murderers! Hey, you! You don't look like you are from around here. You should know the truth about the Palisade Corporation.
And what truth is that?
The billionaires who own it killed my wife in there. Surely you have heard the name Simona Saridakis.
Several times, actually.
Good. The more you hear, the better. Because Palisade spent millions to bury the truth. There was no investigation of the crime scene. No real justice for my family. Simona worked there for years, and they called her a thief. Then they used her dead body to promote their security features.
Why would Simona be inside the computer rooms? What was her job?
She was a senior engineer. She worked on the defensive systems.
So the traps that killed her, she would have known all about.
Yes, exactly. She was working directly with Oshiro, helping him design security programs.
He always gets credit for the lava wall, but much of it was her work too. So many years they worked together. Why would she steal? It makes no sense.
I assume when you say the billionaires, you mean the Palisades founders. Why do you hold them responsible?
On the day she died, Simona said she found something strange that involved her boss, Masaki Yoshiro. She wanted to tell me more, but I was upset. We'd had a fight, and I wasn't ready to listen. I told her to tell me after work, but she never came home.
Did you tell the investigators what she said?
I did! They ignored me! They said it's not related to the investigation! They said my wife was a thief! She was not a thief!
I'm sorry you lost your wife, Mr. Saradakis. But you said there was no investigation after she died. Why not?
Privacy laws make it illegal for the police to go inside the computer rooms. That's where those billionaires said she was killed. So all the police could do was examine Simona's workstation and emails, look at Intellicam footage, and perform an autopsy.
Not a lot to go on. What did the footage show?
Nothing! They showed Simona walking down some corridors and entering a computer room, but it did not show what happened inside. They said the security systems only kill someone if they walk in forbidden zones.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mr. Saradakis, but unfortunately, I have to get going.
I understand. Most people just ignore me, but you listen. I hope I changed your mind about the Palisade. It's not a wonder of the world. It is a symbol of how the rich and powerful get away with everything, including murder.
Why? I do not want to pick a side.
Státní policie očekává, že právě tento počet lidí v nadcházejících týdnech zadrží na kontrolních bodech, jakmile Praha aktualizuje své regulace augmentací. Mnozí dříve licencovaní občané již nebudou mít nárok na novou ověřovací kartu T73. Státní policie vyšetřuje ohavnou vraždu, která se dnes v noci stala v pražské čtvrti Přetážka. Místní augmentovaná reportérka Angela Ganová, známá díky řadě oblíbených odhalení politických skandálů, byla nalezena v uličce rozřezaná na kusy. Občany nabádáme, aby zůstali bdělí a aby se v noci zdrželi na bezpečných a dobře osvětlených prostranstvích.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Obyvatelé již tak přeplněného komplexu kulturek musí udělat místo pro dalších 20 000 lidí. Státní policie očekává, že v nadcházejících týdnech zadrží na kontrolních bodech, jakmile Praha aktualizuje své regulace augmentací. Mnozí dříve licencovaní občané již nebudou mít nárok na novou ověřovací kartu T73.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access.
Obyvatelé již tak přeplněného
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Záleží na kontrolních bodech, jakmile Praha aktualizuje své regulace a dokumentací. Mnozí dříve licencovaní občané již nebudou mít nárok na novou ověřovací kartu T73.
My job is killing me. You have me on calls all week, including the weekend. I'm not spending my free time in bars. It's just all this mandatory overtime, and I'm always the one on call.
Občany nabádáme, aby zůstali bdělí a aby se v noci zdržovali na bezpečných
You want to end the
a
conversation like that?
osvětlených prostranstvích.
Fine. Yeah, I love you too. Of course I will. See you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access.
That wouldn't have happened if this thing had walked.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Pritchard, I thought you told your friend I was coming.
I did.
Well, I'm in her apartment, but nobody seems to be home.
That doesn't make any sense. I can see she's online right now. She has to be there somewhere. Keep looking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I wouldn't move right now if I were you. Mr. Jensen.
Shadow Child?
Lucky for you, Nuclear Snake told me you were coming. Though clearly you're much more skilled than he led me to believe.
Clearly he left out a few details about you, too.
So... you need my help reprogramming something. Something that is supposed to be both time-sensitive and very exciting. Are you joking me?
I take it you know what this does.
You're making a run for the blade? Nuclear Snake must be working for someone with really deep pockets.
It's been flagged as missing. Can you reprogram the security codes?
Can I reprogram it? There are only 10 hackers in the world who can. And I'm 2 of them. This is going to take a few minutes. You can wait outside. Here you go. 1 healthy passport. You do realize this little thing is impossible to get a hold of outside of the Blades. I would love to know how you did it.
Our mutual friend paid someone who works there to steal it.
Really? Who? Was it Amer? Santella? Slow. It was Slow, wasn't it? Ah, that racist little alcoholic said he would do it for a big price. We can use this against him, you know.
We?
Come on. You and Nuclear Snake are making a run for the Blades. The most secure corporate archiving facilities in the world. Rippers like me have been trying to break through their lava walls for years, just to get a peek of what's on those servers. You got to let me help.
You seem pretty eager. And judging by those camera feeds I saw on your monitors, a bit fixated on the Blades. Why?
Because information is power, Mr. Jensen. Governments, megacorporations, and the ultra-rich know this better than anyone. Before the Blades were built, people could force them to be transparent. Get a court order, file injunctions, and when all else failed, hire rippers like me to hack a server and release their secrets anonymously on the internet.
Ripper? That's what we're calling hackers these days?
A very skilled, very specialized kind of hacker. Regardless, fear of getting found out kept many a would-be powermonger in check. Not anymore. Now, any company, politician, trillionaire or zillionaire with a vault in the Blade sleeps comfortably, knowing Masaki Oshiro is protecting them.
Masaki Oshiro. This isn't the first time I've heard that name tonight.
Of course it isn't. He's the Palisade Bank's CTO. He and his wife, Ashani Talwar, own the corporation. She runs it, and he designs and oversees all of its defenses, the bastard.
Apparently you don't like him very much.
I hate him.
Because he's good at what he does?
Because he's an arrogant little shit who's made himself look like a hero to the corporate world, while secretly hiring assassins to take out rippers like me. A lot of people have died because of that man.
So you're a hacker with a cause. Got it.
I'm more than that. I saw the malware you hid on that passport.
But malware, I didn't hide anything.
Then Nuclear Snake paid Slaw to do it for him. Either way, it's a fine piece of code. But it will only work if you actually get inside the server chamber and plug into it. I've studied the Blade. I know a lot about its defenses. I can help.
I don't doubt you can help, but just what did you have in mind?
For starters, I know someone who works in the Blade's lobby. Palisade doesn't know it, but they have a Ripper named Baba Yaga 50 working the night shift.
And you think he'd be willing to risk his job and jail time for something like this?
Our cause is bigger than that, Mr. Jensen. You're trying to screw over the company that all Rippers hate. Getting you in there is a chance you'll take, but after that, you'd be on your own. Palisade has a strict no-ogs policy.
I'll keep that in mind, should I decide to go any further with this. Right now, it's best you assume that I won't.
My lips are sealed. I know how dangerous this is, and I don't want to end up another one of Oshiro's tragic accidents.
Meaning?
Just do a little digging. You'll find out. Simona Saridakis, all the Rippers who died. The Palisade Bank will stop at nothing to protect its secrets. And until someone gets inside and uncovers the truth, they'll continue to get away with it.
I need to get going. Our mutual friend will be checking in any minute now.
Say hi to Nukes for me. And, in case you do go in, maybe you could put this on Leona Rosolova's desk. She's the head of engineering inside the Blade. Her office is on the 3rd floor.
I'll take it, but I can't make any promises, since technically I'm not going in.
Uh-huh. And now you should be on your way. I reprogrammed the passport in half the time it would have taken our mutual friend to do it, but even so, he's not a patient guy. Be careful in there, Mr. Jensen. Some of those server chambers are equipped with next-gen heat sensors. They'll detect body heat even if your cloaking og is active.
Who says I have a cloaking og?
Who said you're going in? Call me if you get into trouble.
Pritchard, I found Shadow Child. She reprogrammed the passport.
And?
And I guess I'm doing this.
It won't be easy, you know. It's a big facility with tons of server chambers. If you're thinking about exploring every one of them, looking for clues...
You want my help or not? I'll reconnect when I'm inside the Blade. Jensen out.
How many people need to die before you accept the truth? The Palisade Blade is a graveyard of heroes.
You and I have a mutual friend, Shadow Child. She mentioned that you might be able to help me.
I heard someone might come by, but how do I know that you are that someone? You could be anybody. Did this Shadow Child person mention a name or anything?
Baba Yaga 50.
That is what I was looking for. Why, yes. I see that you have an appointment this evening. Allow me to deactivate the security gate for you. It will just take a second. So, what is your Reaper handle?
It's classified.
That is such a cool username. Classified. All right. You are good to go.
Thanks.
Good luck, Classified. Extract the data, expose the truth.
Shadow Child's code appears to have worked, Pritchard. I'm inside the blade.
Good. I was worried you might get sidetracked by some random civilian in need of a hero.
I had several enticing offers, but I turned them all down just for you.
Oh, goody. According to construction records, the servers are located at the top of the blade's funicular, in numbered chambers. We'll have to figure out which one is Santos.
A place like this must have a client registry.
If so, it would be in the CEO's office. She has an executive suite on the highest level of the atrium. I suggest you look there.
Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway.
Unequivocally false. They are as safe from us as we are from them. I'm not authentic, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside their homes, you know? Because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying.
All clear, all quiet.
It sounds like you have researched honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in
Security systems active.
and social reporting.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete. Diagnostics check of
Why
telecommunications.
am I always one Praxis shot?
Heard a noise.
To find a more aggressive cure. Sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this most recent... So quickly, new vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas. So
Running diagnostics
day
check.
and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new
Piping integrity
methodologies
stable.
that will prevent deadly outbreaks.
Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists in Canada. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the juggernaut.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Diagnostics check of hydraulic system commencing.
Something tells me they think this overclock software is more useful than it actually is. Can't be that easy, can it?
Diagnostics check of telecommunications commencing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, of course it was directly behind me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Okay, I need to get...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Corridors on the third floor. Please stay clear of the area until further notice.
Access kit.
Diagnostics check of telecommunications commencing. Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check in sector 1175-9. Diagnostic sequence complete.
That's not very helpful.
Diagnostics check of hydraulic systems commencing.
Jensen, have you found the executive suite yet?
This involves a little more than just typing on a keyboard, Francis. I'm working on it.
Well, work harder. According to my research, the suite was designed to be isolated from the rest of the atrium. I assume it's intended to provide even more privacy.
Which means an extra layer of defenses.
Exactly. So be careful. Pritchard out.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482.
I'm sorry, but it's our protocol.
Diagnostic
We don't-
sequence complete.
This looks like it should be working.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Attention. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is now closed. Caution. The air fumigation system is currently active in the west side maintenance corridor on the 3rd floor. Please stay clear of the area until further notice. Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
safe. Where would a safe be?
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally. Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway.
Just a room and nowhere.
Shadow Child. That thing you wanted me to do in the blade, it's done.
1,000,000 thank yous. You know, Leona is the head engineer. You might find something useful on her computer. The password is trust no one, or at least it used to be.
Thanks.
Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen. Ciao.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete. Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
This is interesting, Pritchard.
What?
I found a log that says the vacuum defense system in the chamber where Simona Saradakis died might have been manually triggered.
Need I remind you that you're there to gain access to Santos' data, not play detective? I suggest you get a move on.
Diagnostic check hydrometry. Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete. Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway. Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostic check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check in seconds. Diagnostic sequence complete.
For a second there, I thought
Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Safe. Fall. Three. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Accessed.
Today is being
Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Diagnostics check of telecommunications commencing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete. Attention. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is now closed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Air fumigation system is currently active in the west side maintenance corridor on the third floor. Please stay clear of the area until further notice.
Access granted.
Attention. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is now closed.
They are insanely rich, but it is barely from the money they make from Palisades. Most of it is from investments.
Rich people make money off their money.
Diagnostics check for telecommunications commencing.
There's got to be a way out of this. Got to catch my breath.
Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete. Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally. Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete.
This is probably gonna be really high, isn't it? 1. Excuse me. I'm gonna stop this guy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. program initiated. Access granted.
Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, what I'm gonna need to do is not instantly get found.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Shouldn't be having this much trouble on a level 2 hack. I have to make it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected.
Running diagnostic.
Trace program initiated.
1148.
Access granted.
Diagnostic sequence complete. Attention. Facility's exterior maintenance hatch is now closed.
Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the
Possible knockdown.
Diagnostic set of hydraulics.
Why are people so stupid? Big money. Robot piece of shit. Get in trouble.
How's it going, Slaw?
Oh my god. I say mission was impossible, and still you do it, huh?
We were able to reprogram the passport.
I know. Only way you come this far is with good passport. You have augmented balls of steel.
Are you gonna be a problem, Slaw?
Put your engine in neutral, robot. It'd be better for me if you no get catched now. I can open this security door for you. Not even a robot like you can hack it. Through there, you can move through building out of the open. At least for a little while.
You wouldn't be able to tell me which server chamber belongs to Santo, would you?
I no get that far in plan. Sorry. Engineers no know which clients are in each chambers.
Thanks for the help.
Wait. I need you to do me a favor.
Like what?
After I open door for you, I want you to knock me out.
What?
I want to look like I fighted you, so people think I be hero. I no want to look like I helped. So when door open, you do it, okay? Okay. This just takes second.
purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Diagnostic.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access. Anomaly detected.
Okay, so that will cause problems. But
Diagnostics check of hydraulic systems commencing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
get past this level 2 hack. Why is it like this?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
I'm gonna go and see if I can't find that stupid Praxis kit. Because right now I am so done with this place.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete. Diagnostics check of hydraulic systems commencing.
Cast.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete.
antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis. It has been spreading quickly through the Indian subcontinent.
Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete. Attention. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is now closed.
Moving to investigate.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Unbiased and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoice at the decision by the Czech government to fund expansion plans to enhance the investment position. Located in Prague, remains iconic building, home to the largest and most secure data archive in the world.
Diagnostic check and communication measures
have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since private schools.
Caution. The air fumigation system is currently active in the west side maintenance corridor on the 3rd floor. Please stay clear of the area until further notice.
Before they can even reach affected areas. Their experts are working
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally. Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete.
anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway. Diagnostics check of hydraulic systems commencing. Attention. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is now closed. Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Clear. Confirmed.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Caution. The air fumigation system is currently active in the west side maintenance corridor on the third floor. Exterior maintenance hatch is now closed.
Move to control.
Access granted.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detect. Access granted.
Narrow passage confirmed. Move to control. Narrow.
Diagnostic check of hydraulic systems commencing. Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete. Caution. The air fumigation system is currently active in the west side maintenance corridor on the third floor. Please stay clear of the area until further notice.
Narrow passage confirmed.
Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete. Diagnostics check of telecommunications commencing. Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally. Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway.
Waypoint clear. Clear patrol.
Running diagnostics check.
Trying to see what that was.
Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Okay.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Access denied.
So close. So close.
Anomaly detected. Trace program. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759.
Access granted.
Diagnostic sequence complete. Temperature readings in service chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway. Caution. The air fumigation system is currently active in the west side maintenance corridor on the third floor. Please stay clear of the area.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior.
Access granted. Access granted.
Diagnostics check of telecommunications commencing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Prisoners! All over again. And let's say the crime families, so as not to disrupt the status quo. Can Santo really guarantee there won't be crates of neuropazine roasting in the desert sun, getting spoiled and contaminated once again, thereby leading down the path to another AUG incident? All I know is you natches out there better not be planning to take
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Server chamber area are within acceptable price. Cooling systems are functioning normally.
Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Running diagnostics check.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Running diagnostics check. Sector 11482.
Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity
Access
stable.
granted.
Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Diagnostics check. Hydraulics.
Access granted.
Control clean.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Unit 1105 here.
Shoot. save that last one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters.
Access
Cooling
granted.
systems functioning normally. Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete. Diagnostics check of hydraulic systems commencing. Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway. Diagnostics check of telecommunications commencing. Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Where are you now, Jensen?
Getting lonely, Francis. I'm at the funicular.
I see. So you found the client registry in the executive suite?
Not yet.
Are you insane? You'll be looking for the proverbial needle in a haystack without it. I strongly suggest you turn around.
Anomaly detected.
Okay.
Anomaly detected.
Please stay clear of the area until further notice.
Unequivocally. Human Restoration Act.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
The events making headlines around the world. Investors around the world will
I've gone through this entire place.
no hacker has ever come.
I have not found a single Praxis kit.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759.
Just wasting their time. This is a
Diagnostic sequence complete. Temperature readings in server chamber area are within.
I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology.
Please stay clear of the access to the environmental.
Doctor, tell me, what do you
When? When? And it's a pleasure to speak with you too, Alexa. Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backwards, a devastating blow against basic human rights. Social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The audience has put everything off the rails. Since then, drifting is augmented and natural. It's gotten so wide.
Running diagnostics check.
It's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout.
Water temperature
Temporary
fluctuation
separation
is within acceptable
so we can
parameters.
clear the air and reevaluate
Diagnostic
how we
sequence
coexist.
complete.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted. Suffocation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them that.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Commencing diagnostics check.
Access denied.
Around the world, focus me. Always watching, because you are always watching. It's hard time not to hard I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology department.
Anomaly detected. Trace probes program in.
Around the world, focus me. Always watching, because you are always watching.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Dr. Stitz.
Access granted.
Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed?
When? When it is passed. And it's a pleasure to speak with you too.
Running diagnostics check.
Restoration Act is a step backwards. A devastating
Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters.
Pritchard, looks like the bank's founders are buying and selling a lot of shell companies and masking the transactions.
Okay. How exactly does that help us locate Santo's server chamber?
I'm not doing this just for you and your client, Francis. Something else is going on here. I want to know what it is. Besides, I already found the location. Chamber 204.
Then why are you not in it yet? Take the funicular. It's the only way up.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Diagnostics. Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion is horrible. They want to feel safe. The Human Restoration Act.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete. diagnostics check of hydraulic systems commencing. Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally. Attention. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is now closed.
I think I saw something. Cover my post.
Stay calm. Attention. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is now closed.
Ah, Gwen, it is nice. And it's a pleasure to speak with you too. Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backwards, a devastating blow against basic human rights. Social justice.
The only basic thing that's
Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check. Sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete. Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Okay, well...
Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
I don't know if this is gonna waste it, but I gotta try.
Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
That was a waste. This. Yeah, that was a waste too.
facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway.
Pleasure to speak with you too, Eliza. Listen, I know opponents are saying the Restoration Act is a step back.
Running diagnostic check.
Go!
Commencing diagnostics check.
Department of Sociology at Harvard. Dr. Stansfield.
Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable.
Human Restoration Act. I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard.
Please stay clear of the air.
I think I heard something. Cover my post.
We'll cover.
In part one of our two-part look at the
Commencing
Human Restoration
diagnostics
Act,
check.
I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology.
Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Heard a strange noise. Double up.
We'll cover.
Thanks for the cover.
Temperature readings
Confirmed.
in the
Return
server
to
chamber
duty.
area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling
Might have
systems
something.
functioning
Leaving
normally.
post.
Pritchard, you'll be happy to know I'm on the funicular and headed to Santos server chamber.
Good. Once you're inside, all you'll have to do is insert the passport into the server. Don't remove it until I disconnect. The system will track my location if you do.
I have to get to the chamber first, Francis. Shadow Child said there are heat sensors that can see me even when closed.
You know you love a challenge. We're in the bottom of the ninth, Jensen. Time to hit it home.
Running diagnostics check. Heat detection system is server chamber area is registering normal temperature fluctuation. Is server chamber area is registering normal temperature fluctuation. Alert. Alerts. Commencing with systems check in server chamber 204.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Diagnostic sequence complete.
Access granted.
Running diagnostic check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check. Heat detection system in server chamber area is registering normal temperature fluctuations. Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Okay, I don't even know where to begin with this place.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete. Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally. Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete. Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Diagnostics check of telecommunications commencing. Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Okay, Pritchard. The passport's plugged into Santos' server. You getting anything?
Hang on. I'm accessing the file. It's empty. I mean, the data was here, but it's been moved. Looks like to some kind of mainframe.
Is Palisade stealing Santos' files?
We need to find that mainframe. The data's being sent there through a private workstation. Masaki Oshiro's. The transfer is using micro-connection, so it must be near you. Find it, and you'll find the mainframe.
It'll probably require a higher security clearance.
I'll upgrade the passport while I'm linked to it. Just give me a second. Then you can remove it. Okay, Jensen. I'm out.
Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete. diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete. Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Okay.
Communications commencing. Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete. Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally. 1148. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Haven't I gone yet? No, I got that.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete. Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Yeah. Okay, we might need to do a lot of backtracking. But for now, I think
I can see the headline. Masaki Oshiro and his life's work now worthless. Dowd knew everything. He even knew details about Saritakis' death.
I think Stanton made a lucky guess and your reaction sealed it. It doesn't matter. We're on their radar now. That's what matters. Not some dead body.
But they want complete access to everyone's files. We only look at client files when we make investments. Adding the people that Dowd represents to our insider trading scheme doesn't make it safe.
Just think of what we will get in return from them.
You're missing the point, Ashani. They'd have total access.
Are you still recording? I swear, I don't understand why you insist on...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Voice recognition is ready.
Masaki Oshiro.
Voice analysis in progress. Voice recognition confirmed. Welcome, Mr. Oshiro.
Pritchard, Oshiro and Talwar have been engaging in insider trading. That's why data's being moved. I think Simona Saradakis caught on to them.
And they killed her to shut her up?
The recording I found mentioned a Stanton Dowd who might also be involved.
Get me connected to the mainframe. Maybe I can find out more when I'm inside.
Complete.
Darn it. Let me see if there's anything close at all.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete.
more do I need?
Running diagnostics check. Temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostics.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally. Unauthorized heat signature. Readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Area's clear. Here we go.
Oh, great.
Nothing. Too sure we need to be out here.
That leaves me with only one option.
I don't remember. You spent so much time in the loo that I forgot.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
see a Praxis kit somewhere around here. No, that just leads me across. We need a compass. This should make things really easy.
Masaki Oshiro ordered Saradakis to run maintenance in the chamber that killed her.
Shadow Child was right, Ben. There is a lot going on inside that bank. Finish the mission and we'll see what we can do about it.
Voice recognition is ready.
Masaki Oshiro.
Voice analysis in progress. Voice recognition confirmed. Welcome, Mr. Oshiro.
Pritchard, Oshiro, and Talwar have been engaging in insider trading. That's why data's being moved. I think Simona Saradakis caught on to them.
They killed her to shut her up.
The recording I found mentioned a Stanton Dowd who might also be involved.
Get me connected to the mainframe. Maybe I can find out more when I'm inside.
Pritchard, what's it looking like on your end?
We were right. Santos' files are here. I'm gonna extract what I need. Shit. Jensen! The AI core is cutting off my communications.
Pritchard?
Car's trapped, Jensen. I can't get to the exit. Shadow Child. She may be...
Foreign virus detected. Destroying source.
Oh, shit. Shadow Child, I've got a situation. I lost contact with Nuclear Snake and the NSN, and the Blade security system fried the passport.
What? That's bad. Very, very bad. Without the passport signal, our friend's avatar has no way out of the NSN. They'll be able to use its signature to pinpoint his location.
Is there something I can do? There's an NSN chair here connected to the mainframe.
Really? Yes. I might be able to open a gateway for him if I hack into the Palisades network using your infolink frequency.
You can do that?
I might be the only hacker in history who can, but now is not the time for bragging. Just sit in the chair and I'll do the rest.
Shadow Child, I'm in. I don't have eyes on Nuclear Snake's avatar.
This is incredible. Mr. Jensen, the Palisades mainframe is unlike any NSN server I've seen before. Sorry. Okay. From what I can tell, you're in a partition of the mainframe server. I see traces of 2 avatars in the code. The other one must be our friend.
Partition. So...
I see him, Shadow Child. His avatar is out of reach. It doesn't seem like I can communicate with him.
That's because the Palisades virtual defense systems are interfering with his connections. If you extract the program from the data towers in this server, it should disable the system's hold on him.
Sounds easy enough.
I took the liberty of applying a few augments to your avatar that may come in handy. In the meantime, I'll work on opening a gateway for him to use as an exit point. The mainframe's defense system is the toughest I've ever encountered. The AI core is adapting and fighting back every attempt I make to open the gateway.
Keep at it. I'm still working on extracting the data from these towers.
This isn't working, Mr. Jensen. The Blade's AI core is thinking too fast, preventing me from creating a stable gateway into the mainframe.
We need another way then.
And I may have one. I can create a hole in the outer defenses and invite a few of my Ripper friends to attack the client servers at the same time.
Cause a distraction elsewhere and the AI looks away from the mainframe. Smart.
I should warn you. Nuclear Snake will not be happy about it.
He doesn't get a vote. Do it.
Okay.
Okay, that was a little too early.
bypassed, preventing me from creating a stable gateway into the mainframe.
We need another way then.
And I may have one. I can create a hole in the outer defenses and invite a few of my Ripper friends to attack the client servers at the same time.
Cause a distraction elsewhere in the AI looks away from the mainframe. Smart.
I should warn you. Nuclear Snake will not be happy about it.
He doesn't get a vote. Do it.
Okay.
Okay, now we'll wait for it.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, this look is an improvement, that's for sure. If it isn't obvious by now, our covert mission is screwed. Every Ripper in the world is probably attacking the Blade servers as we speak.
Time and options were not on our side. Did you find what we were looking for?
Hopefully. I'll know after I start analyzing the files back in the real world. Let's discuss the situation when we're safely out.
Shadow Chow. Nuclear Snake is out. Shadow Chow? Damn it.
There you are, Mr. Jensen. I lost connection with you for a moment. Are you out of the NSN yet?
Yes, and so is Nuclear Snake.
Good. I've been working on an escape option for you. There is a maintenance hatch on the underside of the blade. It's a quick exit, but also a long drop to the river.
It's that or I leave the way I came in. Fight or fall, I guess.
Exactly. Get to your apartment. There are things we need to discuss. Shadow Child, you and I also need to talk. Privately.
Okay, Nukes. The mainframe door is open, Mr. Jensen. I'll keep working on getting that exterior hatch unlocked.
Thanks.
Now, Shadow Child.
me.
Alert. Unauthorized
There is a maintenance hatch on the underside of the blade. It's a quick exit, but also a long drop to the river.
It's that or I leave the way I came in. Fight or fall, I guess.
Exactly. Get to your apartment. There are things we need to discuss. Shadow Child, you and I also need to talk. Privately.
Okay, noobs. The mainframe door is open, Mr. Jensen. I'll keep working on getting that exterior hatch unlocked.
Thanks.
Now, Shadow Child.
Interior hatch is unlocked. Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen.
I appreciate your help, but how are you still connected to the Blade systems?
Just be thankful that I am. And get out while you still can, my friend. We meet again, Mr. Jensen.
I see you made yourself at home.
You let yourself into my place, I let myself into yours. You know, you can tell a lot about a person by how clean they keep their home when they are not expecting visitors. I wonder what the police will think of mine.
You're sure they traced you then?
It's only a matter of time. What we accomplished tonight, punching through the Palisades' defenses, the breach is going to help us expose everyone's dirty little secrets.
The breach? You mean you didn't close the hole you made?
Why would I? Besides, it's not possible. Word of what we did is spreading through the darknet like wildfire. Rippers will be attacking the Palisade servers day and night to get at the truth. This is a good thing, Mr. Jensen. It's what we wanted.
I wanted to find out what's really going on inside the bank. And in the end, we barely scratched the surface. I look forward to seeing what others will find out.
This will change things. At this very minute, thousands of Rippers are accessing data in small amounts. It's a tiny crack in a dam, but it can grow and maybe even bring the Palisade Bank Corporation and its founders down.
Let's hope so. Tell me something. Now that you don't have an apartment anymore, what's next?
My partner and I are debating. We're either moving to California wine country or Argentina. One thing is for sure though, Shadow Child's time in Europe is over. And now I must go. Nuclear Snake is very upset about the breach. I think I will be mending fences with him for a long time. How do you tell someone like that they need therapy?
You don't.
Ciao, Mr. Jensen.
Ciao.
Well, it looks like you and I made it out cleanly, Jensen. The authorities haven't identified us.
Shadow Child might not be so lucky. She's leaving town.
Between you and me, I think she wanted things to trace back to her. There were other options. This was supposed to be a small investigation into Santo. Instead, thanks to her, we're responsible for the Woodstock of hacking.
She helped get you out. Regardless, you forgetting what we found out in there?
That Oshiro and Talwar murdered Simona Saradakis to keep their elaborate insider trading scheme from going public?
And that this Stanton Dowd person is blackmailing them to get access to every client's files. Did you find anything on him?
Only that there isn't much to go on. He's an old money trillionaire who's more skilled at breaking even than he is at making a profit.
There must be more, Pritchard. Oshiro seemed especially concerned about the people Dowd represents.
If you want me to, I'll keep digging. But right now, we're sitting on an open and shut case against the bank's founders.
Except we can't release the evidence ourselves because we obtained it illegally.
Precisely. So what do you think we should do about it?
What about Simona Saradakis' widower? I ran into him before I went into the Blade.
Seriously?
He's still struggling to make sense of his wife's death. He had a hunch it was foul play. Let's hand the evidence off to his lawyer if he has one.
Interesting. It'll certainly wash our hands of the situation. But don't you think Saradakis and the Palisade Bank Corporation will settle out of court?
It's not about money for him. He wants to destroy Oshiro and Talwar. This will be the perfect weapon.
If you say so.
What about you and your client? Did you find anything incriminating in Santos' files?
I'm still analyzing them. So far, their plans for Rabia look legitimate. The timetable seems very aggressive, though.
It has to be. If the Human Restoration Act passes, a lot of augmented people will have no choice but to move there.
That could be good or bad, depending. I hope it doesn't come to that, Jensen. For any of us.
Me neither.
Well, as enjoyable as this little escapade of yours has been, I need to...
To get back to that moody loner thing you do so well. I understand completely. Besides, I have a report to file with my client. You know, Jensen, this may be the last time we ever work together. Assuming, of course, you don't get yourself half killed, saving the world again, and call on me to
Goodbye, Francis.
Take care of yourself.
Criminals may have achieved the impossible in Prague earlier this week. A break-in at the most secure data archiving facility in the world. Eyewitness reports of suspicious activity outside one of the Palisade Bank Corporation's iconic Blade facilities have been fueling rumors that a break-in occurred. Meanwhile, a local lawyer claims to have new evidence proving that the bank's founders, Ashani Talwar and Masaki Oshiro, may have been behind the death of one of their employees, Simona Saradakis. If true, the husband and wife team have a lot to account for. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Okay, that's all for this one.